Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey. Hey.
Come on.
Heads up. Heads up.
Do something for you?
Look alive. Look alive.
Try not to step for anything you might miss.
Hey.
That's a tough-looking dog. I bet he's handy in a fight.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected. Greetings, Knight.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
How can I help you today?
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
Scribes have been stocking us up. Help yourself.
Hey, boy. Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you.
Why?
Brilliant tactician.
You jealous you
And
had to turn
an
yours
experienced
in?
soldier.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Hey,
What? What's the plan?
heads up.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
You keep your pet synth on a short leash, all right?
Look alive.
Looking for something?
Don't let those scientists talk you into doing something stupid. The Institute is a fool's paradise.
Excuse me.
Synths? FEV? Who knows what other sick
alive.
projects the Institute's working on.
There's something you need?
Hey,
I'm listening.
over here.
Taking on a death blow without backup
Move
is
here.
a great way to get yourself killed.
Hey, Valentine.
Got something for me?
Your thoughts?
Traveling alone just doesn't hold the same allure it used to.
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Hey,
I'm all you gotta do is ask.
your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks...
Enough.
Your thoughts?
We'll make something out of the
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone.
Your thoughts?
You know, winter looked even...
Your thoughts?
There's a lot of...
Enough.
Your thoughts?
Who do you think?
Your thoughts?
I don't need to worry about the old Nick and his life anymore. I'll never be able to thank you for that.
Your thoughts?
I've been told that
Your thoughts?
every scum...
Your thoughts?
The detective's light.
Is everything all right between us?
Well, to not put too fine a point on it, you're the best damn partner I've ever had. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good.
Your thoughts?
You're one hell of a partner.
Your thoughts?
You see a lot of...
Blah, blah, blah.
Is everything all right between us?
I got you as a friend. There's nothing more one old bot could ask for.
Oh, nothing.
Suit yourself. No accounting for taste.
I hope your pooch knows where to do his business. If not, you're cleaning it up.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Heads up.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Heads up. Look alive.
Whatever you need.
Attention. Bravo 6-4,
Look
report
alive.
to Armor Bay 2.
yeah.
Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Here.
Good plan.
Head over there.
Done and done. Think
Go
that's
there.
out of reach.
There.
Can do. Good plan.
Night.
Protect and serve.
Go on.
Nick.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Your thoughts?
I'll follow wherever you lead.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out of it.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Move out.
You're lucky I don't turn your synth into scrap.
Hey.
Do something for you? Count on it.
Hey.
I'm listening. Something I can do?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing. I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Heads up.
If it was up
Heads
to
up.
me,
Here's
I'd
what I've
take
got.
every barrel. Carry food and scent,
Look
or
alive.
you'll end up eating some
something
pretty
you need?
questionable things to stay
Over
alive.
there.
Sure thing. Can do.
Look alive.
What's the plan?
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
If I got it.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put up.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Something I can do for you, soldier?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
No problem, soldier.
I'm very interested in seeing what sort of
I found some technical...
Ah, good. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the check... You need some patching up. Go see Night Captain Cade.
Hey there.
No matter how many battles we win, there's
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft for the past 5 years. I'd say that earns her the benefit of the doubt. That being said, This is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Hey.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission. You have your assignment, soldier. Move out. Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Hello.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her, I'm holding you personally responsible. You have your assignment, soldier. Move out. Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Hey.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Hey.
Do something for you? Need something?
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Your thoughts?
If you ever wondered, Werrell,
Your thoughts?
I'm game if you want to keep moving. Of course, I'm not the one that benefits from a good night's rest.
Your thoughts?
Shame you're not a synth. We could keep this going until Judgment Day. Though I guess maybe we already missed it.
Your thoughts?
Probably some decent parts still lying around here.
Your thoughts?
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve...
Oh, nothing.
Got it.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready to give it a try?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm comes to her,
Hey.
I'm holding you personally
Something I can do?
Your thoughts?
I used to wonder
Pull
how
yourself
folks
together and
lasted
get
as
up
long
onto
as
that
they have
platform.
out here. Now I know. It's thanks to people like you.
Your thoughts?
I don't think any...
That's all.
All right.
Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could
Let's
jeopardize
see.
our entire
Relays
mission.
dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Busted. broken.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that could be. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Jammed. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean, I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're
What's
leaving
going
this
on?
place.
Father?
Together.
Father!
Okay, Sean? Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, After discovering records from Vault 111, an infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place? Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss, but The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice, on more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved. Our advances will, in time, change the world. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth. Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Hi.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable. I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments. This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
jammed. Sean.
Damn it, Galton, what the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Sean.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth. Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish. I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved. Our advances will, in time, change the world. Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Hi.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Allie.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Allie.
What's on your mind?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Hi, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Enrico.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more. Power demand jumped another 5% this year. Best part of my day is coming home to my girls. I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Dr. Thompson.
Hello.
Is it true?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Let's see what you've got.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
I'll take a look, sure.
You're here. Glad you made it. Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Not today.
You smell like you've been above ground.
When
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Hey there.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such? In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
You know the protocol, sir.
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
Let's have a look. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. Here, this should take care of it.
Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
All right, that should do it. There's a stock of medical supplies over in requisitions, if you need more.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Doctor.
Welcome, welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago.
I'm truly sorry. This must all be terribly difficult for you. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
But the computer always beats me.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome, welcome. It is so good.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Newton.
I hope all your needs are being seen too. You just let me know if they're not.
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Sean, isn't there some other option? Some other way we can work things out?
You've seen the Commonwealth. You must have some idea of how this world works. You're either with us or you're not. I'm afraid it's that simple.
I've changed my mind. I'll work with you.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, then. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now... You want to introduce yourself. And finally,
Stupid old man. Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating...
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. Do you think you...
Seriously? You really believe a human could love a synth?
That's a difficult question. I suppose it depends on how closely we've managed to mimic human behavior and emotions. Yours is a unique position. You may be the only one that's truly able to answer these questions right now. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some...
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Hi, Doc.
That's the third primary drive. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie. When Father told... If you don't mind...
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division. As you might guess, we maintain... There's a lot of machinery behind the work we do, so...
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division...
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Shut up.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it. Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little...
Greetings, sir. I will be happy to forward your request to the Science.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
That was productive.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back, and the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders? Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot better than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Operating at...
We're all looking forward to working with you.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved. Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable. This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Got it. Son.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Sean.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone. You should get going. There's no time to waste. I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments. This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Son.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
Damn it, Galton, what the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
I'll take a look, sure. Hello.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Not now.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge. Primary levels are below 2%. Also, if impact to navigation, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths.
Hello.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Resume your duties.
I'll take a look, sure.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Hey there.
It must be weird living in a vault. Huh?
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Let's see what you have.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built. Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Yeah?
Hey.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah?
You.
Huh? I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Excuse
I
me,
thought I was
Dr.
clear.
Lee?
Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
What sort of evidence should I look for?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need your help. Look for Virgil's notes or his personal recordings. Anything that can shed some light on what happened. Now get to it, before I change my mind about the whole thing.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
I thought I was clear.
Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Fail to follow protocols in one of our labs, you could end up with a serious injury. Or worse. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you. 1,000 pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Evan.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Huh? Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Rosalind.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do. One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Dr. Orman. Rosalind.
Safety first. Remember that.
Hi.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
Dr. Orman.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters. Yeah?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
No way I'm cracking this. Security's too tight.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Hey.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
So much research, so little time.
Hi.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Doctor.
Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement.
Dr. Holden.
Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Yes. The retrieval team supposedly arrived with the surface sample.
Seeds for what?
A melon plant that will, if my calculations are correct, be able to grow even in heavily irradiated soil. The fruit it bears will be perfectly healthy and edible. Or so I hope. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
And if your synth has been compromised?
Then you'll have to improvise. You seem clever. I'm sure you'll manage. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Not at the moment, but thanks for asking. Anything I can help you with?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren.
Anything I can help you with?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Good day.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
got it.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Excuse me.
Hey there.
What's on your mind?
Who built this place originally?
The construction of the original survivors of the it's a process. Just think what this place will look like. Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence, power distribution. He coordinates with... We also make use of it.
Excuse me.
Hey, what do you need?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands.
Absolutely. Over the years, we've learned a few. When necessary, we can tap into... Fortunately, advanced systems... It's a good thing to...
Yep.
You don't even want...
Terminal somewhere. Security's too good.
Nothing to report, sir.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Hello.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast.
We all do.
We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The
fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you do.
If you're about to launch into one of your speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleport.
Now, just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Today is full of possibilities.
Hello. Welcome. Please, step this way for processing.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Hi, Doc.
Another lovely day, isn't it? We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
The synths aren't just Father's legacy. They're his gift to humanity.
Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
No robot is superior to me.
You might not think so now, but just wait. You've only seen a fraction of what our synths can do. Their potential is limitless. Like I said, a momentous time.
Dr. Loken.
With our third-generation synths, we've improved upon humanity. All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics as the first among equals.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Dr. Loken, we've received a work order from SRB.
What do they need?
They're requesting replacement courses again. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this
Hello.
some sort of
Welcome.
joke?
Please, step this way for processing.
Dr. Ayo can't keep using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give him any more.
Should I tell him that?
No, I'll handle it. I wouldn't wish dealing with that man on my worst enemy.
Think about it.
With our third generation synths, we've improved upon him.
By limiting them, we limit our world.
I'm well aware of your ideas, Doctor. And there is a reason they are not the popular ones. There needs to be a distinction between us and them.
No, they are an evolution.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
If we only let them show.
I suggest you keep your radical opinions to yourself from now on. Otherwise, you might find yourself being escorted to the teleporter for a one-way trip.
Hey there.
Hello.
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
New here. Hello. I'm new here.
Excuse me.
I am pleased to assist with the processing of new synths. I am pleased to assist with the processing of new synths.
Dr. Loken, we received a work order from SRB.
What do they need?
They're requesting replacement coursers again. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this some sort of joke? Third time this. Ayo can't keep using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give him any more.
Did I tell him that?
I'll handle it. I wouldn't wish dealing with that man on my worst enemy.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Today is full of possibilities.
Hello. Welcome. use step by step of processing.
Pardon me.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Hi there.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin.
Yes? What do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memory. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to...
Hello.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously. I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Dr. Secord.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people. Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Carry on, sir.
So much research, so little time.
Pardon me, sir.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Terminal should open this. That's it.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately. Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Operating at full capacity.
Hey.
Nothing to report, sir.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Excuse me.
Greetings, sir.
Hell yeah.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Sean.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Hey there.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
I'm hurt, Doc.
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. I've got just the thing. There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers for medical care. Head to requisitions if you need medical supplies.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Got it. That's it. Got it. Yes.
Sir? Sir?
The 5 stars are up next, singing about a lady. I guess maybe one of them like her. I mean, it couldn't have been all of them. That would, that would just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 stars.
Sir? Sir? Resetting threat level. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Standing down.
I'm in.
likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Hi. Hi there.
Remember, use discretion. We don't want to blow our synth's cover.
Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
Isaac.
Warwick Homestead is on Nut Island. Just look for the old waste treatment plant.
Pardon me. Did I turn off the interferometer?
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
Son.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone. You should get going. There's no time to waste.
It's preemptive. I want to avoid a potential high-risk situation.
Very well. I'll schedule it in.
All systems nominal.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Is this enough to convince you?
More than enough. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Dr. Lee.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
I wish you'd come with me now.
That would be dangerous. If we're seen together, it could jeopardize everything. Father would never willingly allow me to leave the Institute. I made it from the capital wasteland to the Commonwealth on my own, you know. I can take care of myself. Now, is there anything else? I need to prepare to leave.
How are you going to get back to the surface?
Let's just say I still have a few people I can rely on in here, including someone that knows how to operate the teleportation system. Don't worry. I'll keep my word. Was there anything else? I need to get my things.
Do you have security codes to any of the other sections?
Here. This is everything I have. It's not much, but you can use them however you like. Anything else?
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Doctor.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Good luck, Doctor.
To both of us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Yes?
Safety first. Remember that.
Evan.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Dr. Orman.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you.
Yes?
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Hey.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you? I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Sure. Let's take a look. Hacking this is
Remember
beyond
to
me.
conserve power at every opportunity.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Sean.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
It's stuck. Busted.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
My
know, I
daddy
love
says
my
your
work,
father's daddy.
but I love being a
he
father
looks so
even
much
more.
older than you.
Hey, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next black...
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to be appreciated. Most people just take my work for granted. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed when something goes wrong, if you know what I mean. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Come
Sometimes
visit Advanced
Quentin
Systems
is
whenever
really
you
mean
please.
to me,
We get all the fun projects.
My mom says I have
Hi.
to be nice anyway.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Well, hello.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Contact detected. Possibly. Wherever you are, I know you are out there.
You must die now, human.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Hi there.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Yeah, that's my favorite subject.
I'm glad you're finally taking an interest in science, son. Keep up the good work.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Useless. Busted. No use. Jammed.
So much research, so little time.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Good to see you.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Move along, citizen.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Hey.
Protect and serve. Hostile target detected. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
still looking for it.
It should be in my old lab, in the bioscience division. Please, hurry.
Virgil?
I'm running out of time. I need that serum.
I'm still looking for it.
It should be in... Please, you have to find the serum.
What serum?
We had a deal. I help you get into the Institute. You find the cure that I was working on. It should still be in my old lab, in the bioscience division. With any luck, they haven't found it yet. Volkert probably still has the place sealed up while he goes through my research.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Hey, Valentine.
Got something for me?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many.
Your thoughts?
We'll make something out of it.
Your thoughts?
The detective's light.
Your thoughts?
You see a lot of...
Ugh. That's all.
Got it.
Heads up. Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Son.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships. Floating in the harbor.
Virgil.
Have you found the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it.
Protect
All right.
and serve.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Virgil?
Whatever happens, thank you. I'm going to get some rest.
Virgil.
We just have to wait. Whatever happens, thank you. I'm going to get some rest.
Virgil?
We just have to wait.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Virgil.
We just have to wait.
Protect and serve.
I'm going to get some rest.
Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say
Hey.
we get out of here.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Hey.
Go ahead. Here's what I've got.
That's not even worth
Hey.
picking up, boss.
Fresh flower. It's really bright in this house.
largely standing.
Watch for the charge. Anyone you walk away from.
Remind me what a little rain, wind, and weed will do to a place.
Who needs help?
Heads up. Hey. Heads up.
something for you?
Look alive.
Need something?
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Over here.
Sure thing.
Hey there.
Something I can do?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Steel and concrete. And still standing.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
You lead the way, and I'll always be close behind.
We do good
Excuse
work,
me,
you know?
Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Dance.
Valentine. Can I help?
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of...
Your thoughts?
I have to admit, I'm very impressed.
Your thoughts?
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Your thoughts?
You're more than worthy to wear our uniform. Be proud.
Your thoughts?
Thanks to you, we're making a difference out here.
That was it?
Not a problem.
You have no idea.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you?
Scrounging around for 2 centuries.
Yes, Codsworth, of course.
Thank you, sir. Cheerio. Something you need, sir? Here you go.
Your thoughts?
I was just running some diagnostics on the...
Your thoughts?
Tally-ho!
Your thoughts?
More than a few potholes.
Your thoughts?
I won't let you down, sir.
Your thoughts?
I live to serve.
Your thoughts?
Are you sure there is...
Your thoughts?
Mr. Bob, I'm glad you're here.
Your thoughts?
This is all much...
Your thoughts?
Are you certain I'm...
Enough. That was all I had.
All right, then.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
And so it goes. Do be mindful out there, Mr. Deacon.
Always am, Codsworth. That's one thing you can count on.
Hey.
What's the word? That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood. In Capital Wasteland, they really weren't bad. But now...
Your thoughts?
I'm a sucker for those old world books.
Your thoughts?
I'm used to running my ops solo, but...
Your thoughts?
Keep your eye out for the rail signs. Besides the goodie bags, tourists and agents have left valuable intel.
Your thoughts?
Man, you really like to wander, don't you? I've seen more of the wealth with you than I have the rest of my years combined.
Your thoughts?
I really want to know how the big one started. What it... Blah, blah, blah.
Your thoughts?
I never really much cared for the Minutemen.
Your thoughts?
Maybe I should change my outfit. I want to be wearing my Sunday best if we meet people, after all.
Are things okay between you and me?
If I knew partnering up was so much fun, I would have done this ages ago.
That was it.
Another time.
What is it, friend?
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
You want to travel with him? Okay. Just watch your back.
That's an interesting warning coming from someone who dabbles in manipulation and subterfuge.
Hey.
Want me back on deck, huh? I got it.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
There's something you're keeping from me, Deacon. If I find out what it is and I don't like it, there will be hell to pay.
Well, good thing I have nothing to hide then.
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Please do.
Splendid!
Codsworth. It's time.
Oh, Deacon, your witticisms, as always, are, I'm sure, quite droll.
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
All my hopes go with you for a successful mission, Paladin Dance.
Sure, Codsworth. Thanks.